Okay, this is working. Bruh. Well, dude, what is up with my hair? I was like, I'm gonna be a little late today, okay? I just got in yesterday. I was debating streaming yesterday, and I took a nap that ended, it was asleep. So I ended up not streaming because I was just recovering. And today I was like getting everything back to normal. We had the cleaners come in, so I had to take the dogs out for a bit. Bunch of shit happened, so I was like, I'm gonna be a little late. That's fine. 6:30 start. Good. Great. Is this the real Pop-Tart? Okay, so this is the real Pop-Tart because... Wait, hold on. Let me go get it. You're still attached to me. Oh yeah, so I started the stream, or no, what was I saying? Bro, my mind is so fucked up. I can't talk and walk at the same time. I went to start the stream and I was like, oh, my camera looks a little off. Let me go adjust it real quick. Logitech literally would not take anything. Like the exposure or the white balance, like it still looks kind of gross, but like it wasn't fucking taking anything, dude. And so, wouldn't have one. No, look at it. This is my USB-C one. And then I bought this dude. Thank you for the resub. 25 months, holy shit. But yeah. Like, anyway. I restart my computer. These are the overpriced ones. So this one, I bought the cheapest one. I should have bought the pretty pink one for $37 because you know what? The pretty pink one wasn't USB-C. It was just normal USB, but then I was like, oh, 30 bucks? Let's go. Nah. And then I literally, I'm on the plane and I open it up and then I just stare at it and I'm like, okay. That's cool. Let me just charge the Steam Deck because I've been playing the Emerald Randomizer on it and I'll just focus most of my time on that. Plug it in. The fucking Nintendo Switch wire that I had stopped working. Wouldn't charge that, wouldn't fucking charge my Switch. So I had no chargers on this flight back. And then I was like, okay, well, I had to fly into Frankfurt. And I was like, let me just buy, this music's so loud in my ear. Let me just buy an adapter so I can charge it at the airport. There were no places to plug it in. Everybody was using it. So I spent $50 on this shit. This together should have been like 50 euro, which is more in USD. Should have been at most 15 euro between the two of these, to be honest. I can't. So anyway, the camera's like hard, like not taking any adjustments. I'm like, fuck it, let me just adjust it in OBS. Not taking any adjustments. Reset my computer. Didn't work. And then I closed OBS, completely closed Logitune, reopened Logitune. It's finally taking adjustments. No, I don't want syrup. I'm good, dude. I'm so good. Thank you, though. I'm not angry. I'm just angry. Finally took adjustments. And then I adjust my dog camera so that way you can see the wonderful puppies. And God, he's so wonderful right now and cute. And it saves, okay, I really like this song. It saves, but they won't work at the same fucking time. It's the same setup. I don't get it. Nothing's changed. They're not working at the same time. And watch, if I disable this one, you're gonna see Satisfactory for a second probably. And then enable this one. Why? Why is it here? What the fuck is that? Why did it save this way? And guess what? I can't even adjust it. Like OBS isn't letting me do shit. I don't know why. It only works in Logitune, but not always, not really. But I had adjusted it before. That is Gengar. That's Gengar. That's DJ KK and some Magikarp. But let me just there you go. Look at that. Look at this content that's going to be missed. Hello. He just snoozing. The travels were awful. I was gonna wait to tell my travel story, but should I tell it now? Hold on. Now I have to deactivate this camera to activate this camera. I had to stand up for everything too, because it's the Steam Deck and the click, I don't have a mouse and keyboard on it, so the click is the right trigger. That's why I had to stand up for everything. Maybe I can get into some Satisfactory and tell it while I'm playing. I'm gonna be pretty heated though. I'm just letting it load. I did make dinner though. I ate most of it. Well, most of what I gave myself. No, because I don't think they even sent past a certain date. It probably said that I was not available. All right. I know I was doing some beam work, but I really don't care about the beam work. Look at this. Why am I so... Okay, I'm pale. I am pale. But this feels like extra bright. Maybe it's just the computer scene. I don't know. Going to the US made me even whiter somehow. Oh, that's right. I was dealing with this. Looks good to me. Thank you. Oh, I'm too far. Which... My manual adjustments. Dude, Also, I had to get a new mouse pad because someone stole mine. So excuse me while I make adjustments. Here. Yeah, that's not working. I remember this being an issue, and I wonder if I want to deal with this or just like give up for now. Maybe I'll give up. That sounds like a future me problem. Okay, so hold on. Let me start this trip story off while I'm trying to figure out what the hell I want to do. With just like the pre-story to everything. I haven't really explained much on what's going on in my life because I don't, one, want to worry people, but two, like, I can't just lock it in place. Okay, thank you. Like, I mean, I don't, but I don't need people knowing my business like that. I don't know who watches my stream from my real life, and I don't need people giving me, like, being fake. I don't know. I just usually keep things personal. So, let's make, like, 3 of these, I think. God, how do you play this game? Maybe 4? Yeah, people are so overrated. Not you guys, though. Y'all are fine. So back when we were leaving in November. Yo, what's up? That we should... You know what? I should have hit you up because I was totally in the States. I'm sorry. So back before I was leaving, so we were leaving November, I don't know what date it was, but it was on a Wednesday. And Sunday night, I want to say, I got a call from my mom and she's like, hey, what are you doing? And I'm like, hey, why are you calling me so late? That does not make me feel great. Apparently she had a TIA, which is not a stroke, but has all the same symptoms. So she's like, hi, yeah, I drove myself to the hospital. Don't do that. Please call an ambulance. Because I was having a stroke. And I was like, what the fuck? So yeah, I yelled at her about that. Don't worry. So they find out it's a TIA. Again, stroke-like symptoms, but not a stroke, more of like a warning, like, hey, something's happening. You gotta check it out. Like, there's no lasting symptoms or anything on her end, and usually there's not, just in general. I forget what TIA stands for, but yeah. So they find out, and mind you, I'm leaving Wednesday, so I go and pick up her dog, go to the hospital, like talk to her, hang out a little bit. They had to do like a echocardiogram and a couple, yeah, stroke light is literally what it is. And a catheter and stuff, checking out her heart, and they found out she actually has had a hole between her valves or something. I don't know the exact, I'm not a heart doctor, a cardiologist, as they say. So they're like, hey, listen, this needs to be repaired. Like, you're okay. It is kind of an emergency because you don't want a hole in your heart, but like, it's not like you need an emergency surgery right this second. So they were like, okay, we will set up surgery for the 8th, which has happened. And a bunch of the times where I was like, oh, I'm waiting on a phone call was because I was waiting for my mom to call me with updates or at the doctor's office so that way we could hear everything so she doesn't have to remember everything. Hello? So I went there, she had the operation on the 8th, and I went there from like the 11th till the yesterday. So that way I could help her take care of things. Thankfully, they didn't have to do like full open heart surgery, but it's still heart surgery, you know, so she has to be very limited on what she can do and what she can carry and everything. Thankfully, they were able to go in through 2 points, 2 small incisions, and like repair it that way. So I was just there for the week after her surgery to take care of her stuff and her sap and such. My mom lives a very, no disrespect, but a lot more simpler life than I am, that I care to live. So her main source of heat in the house is a fireplace. She's got chickens and horses and all of this stuff. Like, she is just like lives in the middle of nowhere and got her horses and stuff. She's feeling good. I was really nervous about leaving her, but a couple, cause like she could only stand and do so much, you know, for a little bit. But a couple days before I was about to leave, she was able to like make herself breakfast and be able to get up in the middle of the night without any help. And so she's fine. My brother's there for a little bit too to help her out. Like not for long, but she does have a few people that are helping her there. So that makes me feel a little better. So for travel, she has some. I mean, my other half of my family is nearby too, and she has some really good friends. So that's good. But my travel though, so what day did I leave? I guess it doesn't really matter. I think it was the Sunday. So my flight was at 10 in the morning. So, and it takes about an hour to get from Berlin to Frankfurt. So I was flying out of Frankfurt. I guess that's the Mead International Airport, whereas Berlin kind of does like sometimes fly out of it. So I think I have these. Oh, shoot. Let me deposit my inventory. I forget how to play this game. So I'm always like, let's get to the airport 3 hours, 3 hours in advance. Where am I? Here I am. No matter what kind of flight it is, which stupid me, shouldn't have done that. Didn't eat breakfast because I was like, I don't have time. I'm just gonna stop at Dunkin' by the train station. They weren't open because it was like 5, 6 in the morning. I decided would be a great idea to get to the airport. And you know how expensive airport food is. I already had a headache from the night before too because, oh, I should have just dropped this off, dude. Just not enough sleep or food because I was stressing out about the trip. So my flight for Frankfurt was like 10 something, and then my flight for Philly was like noon something-ish. That's all I knew. It was noon something-ish. Boarding ended up being 12:20, which means I would have had about, I think the landing was supposed to be 11:50 something. So like 30 minutes to get to my gate. I don't know if you've ever been in Frankfurt Airport. It's a huge airport. Like it reminded me of Denver. It was so big. And we land a little late, like 5 minutes late, and then they didn't have a parking spot. So then we had to wait for a parking spot, which I was like, no big deal. I'll get off the plane and then I'll just rush over to my gate. Not realizing how fucking big this airport is. So I get off the plane, I start walking, it's 12:10. I'm boarding in 10 minutes. To Denver or to, I know that Frankfurt has an air shuttle, but I don't know how it works. Denver definitely has shuttles. I had to take shuttles for the Denver airport. Actually, I do know how it works. On the way back, I found out. So they're not like actual trains. They're actually little buses that take you back and forth. I don't think I would have made it. Okay, so anyway, get off the plane. I have 10 minutes to get to my gate. I'm in A. I have to go to C. That's really far. Like, look up Frankfurt Airport at the map and see where Wing A and Wing C are from each other. It's probably a 20-minute walk, at least. So I, again, don't know how big this fucking airport is, and I'm just like walking, having a good time, like, oh, 10 minutes to my gate. I've been here, done shit like that. When that happened when we were going to Japan, and we had to land in Toronto, I think. It was some Canadian International Airport. I don't know which one it is. And it was really big, but it was like right next to each other. But I think I was because I was flying from the US to Canada, then Canada to Japan. So like it was all international. It was really close. Whereas here I had to go from a non-international to then an international from a connecting flight. So I didn't think about boarding control, not patrol, passport control, whatever. Line took so fucking long to the point where I was getting anxious. I was like, oh my God, am I gonna miss my flight? The dude behind me is like all up on my dick. I'm like about to tell him to back the fuck off. And then he's like, are you going to Philly too? And I was like, oh my God, yes. And he's like, yeah, I'm kind of nervous because this line is taking forever. So we chat a little bit, but he's like typical Philly business dude. I don't fuck with that type. So I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm just going to sprint when I get through this door. And he's like, yeah, me too. I'm in the passport control line from 12:15, let's say, to 12:40, dude. 12:40. My plane was boarding from 12:20 to 12:45. I have 5 minutes to get to my gate. Again, not knowing how big this fucking airport is. So every time I go through border control, they're always like, oh, how long are you staying here? Like this was the conversation. Oh, how long was your trip? Oh, I've been here since November. Gives me this like, oh my fucking God, what? And I'm like, I have a visa. And then they get even more confused. Like, what? Like, my husband's here at work, blah, blah, blah. I had to tell them the whole fucking life story. Yeah. And like in the back of my head, I have my mom's getting out of the hospital today. And if I don't know what I'm going to do if I don't pick her up, because they said that she had to be in the hospital for 4 to 5 days. That was day 4, I thought, because I was including the day of surgery. The day of surgery doesn't count. Technically was day 3. I didn't need to freak out as much as I was, but that was still in the back of my head. So I get out of border control and I start sprinting, man. I start sprinting down like one of the little flat escalators, and then I get to the second one and I'm sprinting and then I lose it. I can't fucking breathe. I have the stamina of like an 87-year-old. I don't move. I don't move. So I'm like wheezing, still trying to power walk, and I'm like, oh boy, I can't. And then I get to security. Because I'm going international, you have to go through the security wing to get internationally. Dude, I cannot breathe. Yeah, I know it's their job, but like, I'm stressed. Leave me the fuck alone. So, yeah, security. But thankfully, security in like literally any other country, because I've been into, like when I went through security in Japan and security in Europe, it's nothing compared to what it's like in here. I don't even have to take my shoes off. Love that shit. So, no, because I heard the Frankfurt airport has been really, really bad when it comes to border control lately. And of course, like I was flying in and out of, like in my way in and out. So that's the thing that fucks me up. You don't have to worry about passports and shit, you know? So security, old dude comes up behind me. Actually, he was in front of me, I think. He was in front of me. Because he passed me because I couldn't fucking run. So the old dude passed me, but then got caught up in security, and so did I. And I don't know what was up with, I don't know if it was the bra I was wearing or what, but every time I was going through security, there wasn't even metal on my straps right here. It kept dinging right here that I had metal. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with these securities? So I had to get patted down, but he was like extra getting investigated for whatever reason. And he's like, dude, my flight is leaving in like 5 minutes. I gotta get there. And the guy's like, okay, I don't fucking care, basically. So I get out of there first, and then he follows up behind me and passes me, but goes left. He goes the wrong way. But I'm like, I don't fucking know you like that. Maybe he has some insider knowledge. So I'm just gonna go right. I go right. I get to my fucking, it's of course the gate all the way at the fucking end of the wing. finally get to my gate at 12:55. Dude, there was nobody there. I'm just like, no, like yelling. I'm like not screaming, but about to. Like nobody was at the gate. Everybody that was sitting there for their next flight is just staring at me like, who is this fucking crazy person? So there's people that are like right there that are working there, and I'm like, did this flight leave? Because I need to get on that flight. That's where I was supposed to go. And they were like, we closed the door. And I'm like, hello? And they're like, yeah, you can't get on that flight because it's already closed. Now, mind you, on the Berlin flight, I was like, they were like, hey, does anyone want to volunteer to check their bag? Because we ran out of fucking space. And I was like, oh yeah, bet. I don't need any of the stuff in here. It's just my clothes. I didn't actually bring toiletries because I hate trying to take that shit through security. And I'm kind of using the places like, wash and stuff. Right. No. It gets better. Or worse. Whichever. So I have nothing with me. No. Because apparently it only flies with you if you're there. So the luggage didn't go, but I couldn't get it. I didn't even know this either until I landed in Philly. So I have nothing with me, no toiletries. I was gonna bring deodorant, but they only have spray deodorant here. And I'm like, I know how they are with like aerosol stuff. Like, I don't want to take my deodorant just for it to get trashed. So my goal was to get there, land, go to Target, buy myself just like travel size stuff and use it for my duration. And if I have to throw it away coming back, I'll throw it away coming back. I don't give a fuck. That was my goal. So now I'm like borderline on the verge of a breakdown. It's like 1 p.m. I ate a shitty airport parfait and a water bottle at 7 a.m. at the airport. Way too overpriced. I am like, what the fuck do I do now? And they're like, well, there's the Lufthansa, because I went through Lufthansa. Still love them. This experience was shit, but like Lufthansa is actually really good airplane. Just like the flight itself and everything, pretty good. They're like Lufthansa, Discover Airlines, whatever. So I talked to the customer service rep, and she's like, oh, you have to go to B to talk to the actual full customer service Lufthansa. And I was like, all right, fine. So I just walk the fuck away, walk all the way down the wing, come all the way back, and I'm like, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. So the one flight attendant, she's like, oh, I'm going that way. Let me take you. And I was like, okay, that sounds great. She doesn't have the greatest English, so, dude, yeah, no, you cannot carry knives on you in the airport. They will take it away, even if it's like not a knife, but like it could be a knife. So she is taking me, and she looks at me and she goes, so what's your problem? And I'm like, excuse me? She's like, what's your problem? But in like the most sincere voice. And I'm like, okay, small language barrier. She's not trying to fight. We're good. So I tell her, and she's like, oh no, I'm so sorry. Like, she was actually so sweet. And then we get to a crossroads where she's like, I go this way, you keep going that way. I leave, I'm going this way, you go that way, okay? And I'm like, okay, sounds great. I took that to heart. I walked until I couldn't walk anymore. Bro, I'm fucking lost again, dude. Like, I just, all logic is gone from my brain. So I'm like walking around in circles. I find another border control, and I go to stand in line because I was like, if anything, I can ask these guys where the fuck I'm going. I have nothing but time because I can't fly anyway. And the dude looks at me. He's like in line with a wheelchair. He's like, are you supposed to be here? And I'm like, I don't know where I'm supposed to be honest. So someone directs me. They're like, go to B. Just follow the signs to B. And I'm like, oh yeah, that was where I was supposed to go. That's right. So it's like 1:30 at this point because this airport's fucking huge. I finally get there and there's like nobody in line. So I walk up to the counter and I tell the lady my story. And I didn't get insurance on these tickets because I was like, this is a very important reason I'm leaving. There's no way I'm not going unless I'm in the hospital. Then I have bigger problems. Didn't matter because it was on them. The plane landed late. They didn't care about the fact that I got stuck in border control for like an hour. They were just like, yeah, the plane landed late. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. I almost just spilled this all over myself. So, okay, I'll do a double hydrate just because I'm getting heated. I gotta cool down. All right, so I get to the lady and she's like, yeah, so there's no more flights today to Philly. The only thing I can do for you as far as flights is for you to go to Washington, but there's no flights from Washington, so you would have to stay overnight and then find yourself a hotel. But if you stay here tonight, we can put you on the plane tomorrow and we'll pay for your hotel. And bro, you know how I cry when I get overwhelmed when I'm playing games, right? Like if I start a game and I'm super excited to play it or it's over, like I just end up crying because like I just too many emotions. I'm fucking starving. It's like 2 o'clock. I gotta get there's too much going on. It's not even close to ending. So I haven't eaten since 7 a.m. I'm like, oh my God, my mom's gonna be so fucked if I don't get there because I'm picking her up from the hospital. I'm not even playing at this point because I'm just like talking so much about this. So I'm freaking out about my mom. I'm hungry, I'm tired, I had like 2 hours of sleep the night before, I'm stressed out. I just start sobbing. And she's like, I'm so sorry. There's nothing else I can do for you. Like, I deal with this all the time. You'll be okay. And I'm like, it's not you, it's me. And I'm like an idiot. Can I take a train she's like, to Berlin? And I was like, yeah. She's like, no, you're staying here. Like, what the fuck? Because that train from Frankfurt to Berlin is 5 hours. Like, that's the most ridiculous thing. I could hardly even say it though, because I'm fucking sobbing. And she's like, you'll be okay. I promise. You're just going to stay here for the night. You'll get a good night of sleep. Like, we're going to feed you breakfast, lunch, dinner. No big deal. You are okay. And I'm like, yeah, thanks. Like, I'm so fucking upset. So she gives me a $15 voucher. She's like, this is for any of these stores on this voucher. You can spend $15 at any of them for lunch. Check-in is at 3 because it's like 1:30, 2 o'clock at this point. Check-in is at 3 at the hotel. You just take the S8 or the S9 to get there. And yeah, I should change that. Should I just change back to my face? Hold on. So here, we'll have some mood music on. So I have this $15 voucher. Oh yeah, and she's like, take the S8 or S9 to get to the hotel. It's in this location. And I was like, okay, cool. I know how the train systems work pretty well at this point, just from living here for a few months. So I understand that at least. And I was like, okay, I can get there just fine. Like I get that. So I go, I get some food. I sit down, best content since you've been gone. I sit down, you know that scene in Spirited Away? Oh, this is also after I went into the bathroom and just finished sobbing for like 5 minutes, but I'm still like so, it just wasn't stopping. So you know that scene in Spirited Away when Chihiro finally gets some food and she starts crying? So I sit down and I start eating and I like start crying a little bit more and I'm like, please stop, please just stop. And then I call Dre. I have to let him know what's going on because, you know, duh. And also his dad was gonna pick me up from the airport. So I call him, and as I'm telling him the story, I'm crying again. I'm like, I can't even get the story out. Can you please tell your dad? Like, I understand this is gonna be a funny story later, but I am so damaged right now. Like, I can't handle even talking about it. So I finish eating, I go to my train. And she said, oh, it's on track 1, take the S9 or S8. I am so thankful I know how the train systems work because I look at the destination, because the way that the train systems work here is they'll have your station and so it'll be like the S8, which is the train name, and then your station, and then underneath will say the final destination. And I'm looking over and over and I'm like, the final destination is not matching up to what's on this pamphlet. And then I look at my phone and I'm like, oh, this is the wrong one. I would have gone in the completely opposite direction. Oh, and I forgot to say too, it took me 20 minutes to find the train station because my phone was trying to make me go outside of the airport, cross the street in a very non-street crossing section to get to the train. Like, I followed the signs to what I thought was the train station, and so I'm just pacing back and forth in front of the airport looking super sus, and I'm finally like, let me just go inside and ask someone. Hasn't steered me wrong yet. I go inside, I'm an idiot. It leads me to the main lobby, but then upstairs. So I just had to go left instead of going straight to go outside. So I take the train and it's like 50 minutes. It's the final destination on the final destination plaque. And I'm like, what? There's no other fucking hotel closer to where I am? What the fuck? So I take the 50-minute train, get out. Everybody's wearing fucking onesies and dressed up like animals, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Apparently they celebrate Mardi Gras, but it's called something else, and Frankfurt goes like super hard. I was super confused though, because they were like animals and then just onesies. Someone was dressed up like Mario and Luigi. I'm like, did I just walk into some kind of other parallel universe? Get to the hotel. Everything was great. She was like, yep, this is what time dinner is. This is what time breakfast is. Here's your hotel room. Carnival, is it? No, it wasn't a furry convention. I swear my uncle said something that sounded so different, but it's probably pronounced different. Or just like my brain was not soaking up information at this point. I'm glad he cleared it up though, because I was like, what am I missing? So I get in my room. I have no hygiene items at all. Thankfully I could take a shower because they have like soap and stuff there, but all of their soap was like 5-in-1 shampoo, conditioner, hand soap, body soap. And I'm like, my hair is not touching that shit. I'm sorry, it can be gross for a day. But I don't have any clothes, so I guess I'm just gonna be sleeping in the clothes I came in. No toothbrush either. There was a Rossmann right outside too. If I had any kind of brain in that situation, I would have just gotten some stuff from Rossmann, because that's like a pharmacy. It's a pharmacy without the medication, I guess, like a pharmacy like how it is in America, so like a CVS. So like they have personal hygiene and all that stuff there. But I go downstairs for dinner, realize there's a bunch of people there, because back at the airport too, at the Lufthansa thing, as I was leaving, there was a whole pile of people that were just piling in, and I was like, oh, a bunch of people just got fucked just like me. I don't feel as bad, because like in these situations you're like, is it me? Am I the problem? No, they just fucked up the booking for a bunch of people, or border control just fucked everybody up. But the one dude, of course, it had to be like a loud American, was like, you guys fucked up big time. Like, whoa, like, yeah, even if they did, like, the attitude's gonna get you nowhere, my dude. Chill. So I get this meal. Really great meal. Bunch of people down there eating the same meal. Like, they already had it prepped. I sit down and they're like, oh, Lufthansa? I was like, yeah. And they're like, all right, leave, come back. It's like this chicken gravy pasta meal. It was delicious. No notes. I realized too, as I was leaving my room, that I was sitting in my room for like 3 hours without my door locked. Because in order to lock it, you have to shove that shit closed. So I go to leave and my like paranoid brain, I'm like, oh, let me make sure this is fully locked. I cannot afford to lose anything that I have on me. I don't have much, but it's very important, especially my passport. Yeah, you just push it open. I had to like really yank that shit. Also, I was at the end of the hallway and all of the lights were off, so I had to walk down this dark ass hallway by myself. The room was good though. I had a really great night of sleep. In the morning, I was getting the breakfast bar. Some lady walks up to me. She's like, hey, are you part of this convention? I was like, no. She's like, what room are you? And I was like, I think I'm this room. Like, I'm from the Lufthansa stuff. And she's like, okay. And then walks away and then asks another guy like, hey, what room are you? And he says it. And he's like, I'm from Lufthansa. And she's like, okay, and walks away. I'm like, why is everybody giving me problems? Why is it me? Why are you asking me 10,000 questions, but this dude's fine? Okay, whatever. I also very awkwardly asked the girl the night before, hey, do you have any personal hygiene items? And she's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I don't know, like toothbrushes or something. She's like, oh yeah, we have toothbrush and toothpaste. I was like, cool, how much is it? And she's like, free? And I'm like, oh, yeah, can I have that, please? I need to brush my teeth. The toothbrush felt like a soft hairbrush on my teeth. Like, it's softer than a soft toothbrush. Like, I don't even know if that cleaned anything off. The next day was fantastic. Fully rested. I had plenty of food. Get on the airplane. Nobody is in my row. I picked the middle row, so for just in case if I could have more space, nobody was in the row. So I actually got to lay down and like chill out and have a pretty great flight experience. My luggage got there on time. Everything was fine. I get to my house. I go to Target, pick up, shampoo, conditioner, whatever I needed, come home, go to bed. Oh shit, I left my iPhone charger on the airplane. Nobody here has an iPhone. I'm fucked. So I had to go back to Target the next day, spent like way too much money on, well, it's Target, so I bought a Pikachu hat and some socks and like a $10 charger. Wait, it's mostly over. Okay, so my time in Jersey was anything but relaxing. Like I said, I was helping my mom after surgery, and she just lives a very less tech lifestyle, a lot more active than I am willing to have. Like, I'm fine with playing Stardew Valley. I don't need it in real life. So, I mean, between cleaning and selling chicken eggs and making sap, and thankfully the firewood was cut on its own. I did not need to cut firewood, but I did have to bring it in, not a lot of it in, and also make sure the fire was stuffed, because if not, I'd be freezing. It is cold in that house. But I got to get plenty of rest there. I was going to bed at like 10 p.m., which is like 4 a.m. here. So I was able to get sleep. The flight back was pretty okay. I got to the airport 3 hours early. Did not need to be there 3 hours early, but it was fine. In the airport, I'm like playing Pokemon Emerald on the Steam Deck, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna buy myself some water. I always buy water at the airport, especially international flights. You get so dehydrated. Let me do that. And then something clicks in my head. Check your charger. Check your iPhone charger. I go and check it, and then flashbacks of me in my car, because I went to go see someone for 2 seconds before I left, and I was like, oh, let me top off my phone. No, Leave everything in your bag, you idiot. Don't take anything out. Because you know what happened? I get to the house, I grab the one thing, I grabbed the Easy Pass out of my car because I was like, we can use this to go across the bridge. I don't have to pull out money. You don't need to pay the toll. Perfect. But because I grabbed that one item, I forgot about the most important item, my phone charger that I had just bought because I left the other one in the airplane. So I'm like, shit. Oh. I was like, shit, I don't need another ticket. I forgot about this part because there's so many pieces to the fucking story. When I was coming back from the hotel before I had even left, of course, the fucking police are on that train. So trains work different here than they do, at least in Philly. In Philly, you get a ticket and you go through the little turnstile, right? Everybody has to go through the turnstile with their ticket. Here, they sometimes go through the train scanning tickets to make sure you have a ticket. So technically you could get away without buying one, but if you do get caught, then it's a 60 euro fine. 60 euros. So on the train coming back, of course they're checking fucking tickets. And I have my fucking voucher, my stupid little voucher that the lady at the hotel was like, okay, I'm giving you this back because this is your voucher for the train tomorrow. Like I usually, 60, which is like, euro is a little bit stronger than the US dollar. So it probably evens out to like 65. Probably. I don't know the conversion rate 100%, but that sounds like it's about that. So I'm like, okay, perfect. I will not lose this voucher. I don't know if I was supposed to exchange it somewhere or what, but when I got to the train station, I was expecting to have to take the next train, but because I literally looked out of my window, the train station's right next to the hotel. It didn't even take a minute to walk there. So I was like, oh, I can just catch this train to the airport, that's fine. And so of course the police are on that train, and so I hand the ticket. Dude is just staring at it, fucking staring at it. And he just looked at everybody else's ticket and was like, okay, you're good, you're good, you're good, staring at it. And I'm like, oh fuck. He hands it back to me, doesn't say anything, walks away, and I'm like, that's gonna come back, isn't it? And they always do this in the longest stop distance. So that way they can get everyone on the train and nobody has a chance to run away once they see, oh shit, the police are on this train. Comes back with his friend and goes, can I see your ticket again? And I'm like, oh boy, here we go. I hand him the ticket and he's like, yeah, this isn't a train ticket. And I'm like, it's not? And he's like, no. And I was like, okay, well, this is what happened. And I explained as much as I could, without giving too many details, because he doesn't care. He doesn't have time for this. And I was like, listen, my flight got, my flight fucked up and they had me stay at this hotel. And he's like, at this hotel? This is 50 minutes away from the airport. I'm like, yeah, kind of crazy, isn't it? Like I showed him the paperwork and everything that I got. And I keep trying to explain more things. And he's like, listen, I believe you, but you're still riding the train without a ticket. And I'm like, I know. At this point, I know that. Had I known this wasn't a proper ticket, I would have just bought the 5 euro ticket. That's not a problem. I was told it was good. And he's like, yeah, it's not. So here's a ticket for you. And he's like, you have to pay it in 7 days. He told me I could just pay the $5 ticket. And if I don't pay it in 7 days, then it'll be 60 euro. Sorry, euro. And I was like, okay, but I'm gonna be in the States for a week and a half. He's like, there's a DB right at the train station, or at the airport, you're fine. So I was like, okay, thanks. There's no signs for the DB. I walk in circles for 30 minutes and I'm like, let me just follow my intuition and go towards this way. And then I see information and I'm like, oh, maybe it's by the information. It was the first and only win. I go in, explain the lady the situation, and she's like, you were riding the train without a ticket. And I'm like, yes, I know that. but this is what they gave me. She's like, this is not a ticket. I'm like, oh my God, you're not telling me anything new. Like, what can I do? And she's like, you can pay the 60 euro fine. And I'm like, he told me it was like 5 euro if I don't pay in a week. And she's like, no, you have a week to pay the 60 euro fine. And I'm like, wow, that sounds like a threat. Okay. And she's like, there's another station downstairs that you can talk to. Maybe you can get more information from them, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, because I can't pay right now because I don't have a credit card and I only have 40 euro on me. So, you know, I'll have Dre pay that. It's fine. And I walk out and I just think, I'm like, I have some options here. I can go downstairs and try to debate this. I can go to Lufthansa and be like, hey guys, you kind of fucked me over. Or I can just go to my gate because I am so over this shit. Like, I am about to just pay 60 euro for peace of mind. And that's what I did because I didn't need any more drama. So yeah, coming back, had to buy a new charger because I didn't want my phone to die. No, it's not even that you walk through the turnstile. Like, you don't walk through them in there. You buy a physical ticket right there, or you just buy it on your phone, and they don't always check the tickets. So you can ride the train without a ticket. It's just if you get caught, you get really fucked. So I understand they're really strict because they probably had a lot of issues with people just riding the train, making any and every excuse. So they're probably just like, ugh, we heard it all before, we don't care. Like, we're just doing our job. Yeah, I'm sure Crash would have totally first to 10 that guy and that lady in Street Fighter 6 and resolved all issues, but I didn't have his little bento box on me, so I wasn't able to do that. I did not come equipped at all. I'm gonna say this right now, okay? I don't love kids. I don't mind them. Obviously, they're kids. They're gonna be in the same spaces as me. If they're screaming, it's very sensorily frustrating. My sensory, it's too much, okay? I don't blame the kid. I don't blame the parent. Kids are gonna kid. I blame my brain for not being able to handle noises. This plane, again, whole sensor to myself. Love it. What I didn't love was the whole sensor to the mother and child behind me. Again, nothing against them. I just, you know, don't like loud noises or things kicking the back of my seat. So the child was mostly fine. You know what's funny is the AirPods that I have technically are noise canceling, but I forgot how to turn it on and off, and sometimes it turns on and sometimes it won't. But I was being very careful with how much I used my phone. That's the problem. I had to be very careful how much I used my stuff because I had nothing that I could charge, because I found out that the USB-C charger that I had for my Steam Deck and my Switch just shat out on me between the duration of this trip. It worked fine last week, did not work fine this week. I mean, the kid was fine mostly until we hit some turbulence, and then he was forced to sit down and then just lost his shit. But I don't know if you've been around kids. I've been around a child, and I know the secret to make him fall asleep is if you just like cuddle up on the couch next to him and fall asleep with him. Out. Lights out. That's what this mom did. Baby passed the fuck out for like the rest of the flight. Like there was another child on the flight that was like running circles around the fucking place. There were so many empty seats that the mom just put them on open empty seats. So I was a lot more comfortable with stretching out at this point on the plane, because the last one I did it, I was like, all right, my shit's dying. I'll do low battery mode on my phone, music loud as fuck, and just lay down. I ended up getting like maybe 2 hours of like on and off sleep until until they turned all the fucking lights on for like second dinner or whatever the hell it was. So that was a little annoying. We get off the airplane. I'm like, oh, it's raining. Of course it's raining. We fucking it's a fucking stairs down to the tarmac. And we had to get on a bus, dude. This is like, there's 2 seats on this whole fucking bus. So we, in this international flight, just pack in on this bus like a can of sardines. So one mom has her baby in the stroller, but as she's trying to put him in, the fucking bus takes off. The other mom's just sitting there with the baby in her arm, holding onto the pole. These mothers are so fucking strong. Holding onto the pole. I'm her holding onto like this little thingy. Dude, they whipped this bus around so much. I don't know, I almost fell 15 times. This bus ride was like the longest bus ride I have ever experienced. It was like 15 minutes. How is the fucking airport that big? Why did we not park in an actual normal wing and we had to take this bus to another location? We get to the location, I go upstairs, it's like, oh, A to Z gate, go downstairs. It's like, okay, take this trolley. So I had to get on another fucking bus to get to my gate. And then that's when I get to my gate. Thankfully, I had plenty of time. I didn't have to stress. I brought a bunch of snacks, didn't have to spend too much money on food. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll buy like a Euro to USB-C charger so that way I can plug my phone in and not worry about accidentally getting ticketed again. And that was another 20 euro. Couldn't even plug it in because there was no fucking spots. The flight from Frankfurt to Berlin, only an hour, but Jesus Christ, the little planes are so much worse than international planes because they just don't handle turbulence well. So it was just like shaking the whole fucking time. And then when we land, I literally go, woo! Because it was just like, ugh, on the ground. I was like, oh fuck, we're dead. No, we were fine because I had my hat over my eyes the whole time because I was just so passed out. So yeah, that was my flight. That was my trip to and from the States. I did have to take a train back to my place, but the train ride was like 30 minutes and didn't have any issues, and I got the right ticket, but nobody fucking checked it anyway. So that's my travel story. Never want to do that again. All right, let's get back to Satisfactory. Dude, the whole time, I'm like, this isn't really happening to me. Sorry, Futaba's song. It was wild. It doesn't even sound real. Like the amount of shit. Oh my God, and because this is grody. I probably shouldn't admit this, but because I didn't have deodorant, all I had, because I was gonna buy deodorant at the airport, so I didn't have to worry about the issue. I'm so sorry. The whole trip was a trip, and I kind of needed deodorant, so I was using a hand sanitizer. I had no choice. I was like, I'm not gonna be smelling out here on this plane. Dude, it was not a fun time. It was the most stress I've ever had traveling, ever. Like, Japan sucked because we lost a whole day. We did. But at least we could have gone back home. You know, it's not like we got stuck at our connecting flight area. We went back home and waited for the flight the next day. These are all at the other place. Yeah, it actually, not gonna lie, worked a lot better than I thought it would. Hand sanitizer as deodorant is like a good, something I'll keep in mind if I'm ever in that situation again. Hopefully not. But it worked a lot better than I was expecting. You just gotta make sure it's, you know, not wet still, and you're good. Man, I'm so glad I did this last time. I will say I'm so glad to be back. Like, anytime I had to go make an emergency or grocery run or whatever, like, the minimum that I had to spend was $30 and it could go up to 50. Anytime I go out, it's like $30 to $50. But here, anytime I go out, it's like 15 to 30 euros. So I'm like I went and bought groceries for breakfast and lunch just to have for a few days, and then some ingredients for dinner tonight, and it was 18 euro. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm so glad to be back home. Saw some kids, teenagers, drunk at the train station, rolling on the ground. It was great. I'll probably have to get them from, crystal oscillators. What's wrong with you? Am I just not making enough anymore? That might be what it is. It really is. Visiting home made me realize how much I like it here. I was complaining about the stupidest shit. The packaging is the worst. Toothpaste. It's so dumb. Toothpaste. Oh, that's not even the one I want. Is this train broken or something? I didn't see it at all earlier. Ah! So toothpaste here, when you squeeze the tube, it actually pops back up. It doesn't get all like squishy and shit, and I love that. It's like the best thing ever. Why don't they do that in America? Like Crest. Crest toothpaste does that. I get Crest all the time. They do it here, but not there. And that was like, for some reason, really pissing me off. All the packaging was impossible to open. Can you please hurry up? Oh, that's not even crystal oscillators. That's it? We gotta fix that. Some brands in Canada, it's the type of plastic they use. Oh shit. Well, they should use it everywhere. So it must just be a thing in the States. Also, my face, ever since moving here, I have really bad time with like breakouts and stuff, no matter what I try to do for face care. And it's, ever since moving here, has gotten so much better. Bro, my face just I don't think it likes it out there. Oh, right, it's the oscillators. Maybe it was from where I was staying, but... No, okay. But when I got to the hospital, because when I landed, the first thing I did was obviously went to see my mom. And hold on a second. Let me get the pup cam going real quick because they're so cute. The broken pup cam. Okay, well, you can't really see it that well. Why is it zoomed in so much, dude? The one lady was like, oh, what do you, like, asking, like, how I like it in Germany. I was like, dude, I already missed the bathrooms. And she's like, what? Because, oh, yeah, this is the most Philly thing ever. They're not, can I adjust this? Hold on. No, not like that, actually. Whatever. She was like, yeah, how are you like in Germany? And I was like, yeah, I really miss the bathrooms. And she's like, what? And I made the mistake of going into, can I help you? The bathroom in the Philly airport. And dude, why do stalls come up to your knees? Like, I don't get it. Why are they so tall? Why are there gaps in the door? Dude, there was blood on the floor in that bathroom at the sinks. Like, who the fuck got stabbed? It was disgusting. I was upset. I was like, yep, back in Philly. So yeah, I was like, yeah, I like the bathrooms there. Because I was so traumatized just from using I don't use public bathrooms usually ever. Here I don't use them, so I don't have to pay to use them. But I mean, I did go into the airport bathrooms and stuff. Very nice. Oh my gosh. So it is going. You missed my whole travel story. But it took about 40 minutes to go through, so I don't know if I can say it again. But it's going. I'm so glad to be back home. It's fine. I was going to wait, but I just had to tell the story. I'm so sorry. Long story short, the first day I missed my connecting flight. My connected flight. Because my other one landed late and I got stuck in border control. And I had to stay in Frankfurt overnight. And I got a bus ticket the next day. Cable. Which was €60. So squeeze out all the paste. Oh, what? Okay, these aren't getting any wire. All right. They are, but it's so slow. That's what I was thinking, but I was told that taking the train is not great going to Frankfurt. And I was like, yeah, because I beg to differ at this point. But that was the ticket I bought. I don't really know much better. I don't know what. That's why. Dude, why does this keep happening? I'm still very much learning. What? Did I mean for this to be a merger? I think I meant for this to be a splitter. Ugh. The flight from Berlin to Frankfurt is like, ah, shit. No, that's fine. An hour. Did I just do everything backwards? No. Ugh. You can't spin it? Okay, hold on. Watch me find out this is completely wrong. Come on, dude. I didn't mean to get so angry retelling it, but it was traumatic, like for real. Fuck all of that. I never want to fly again. This is the first time I've been able to say the whole experience too, so... Oh, right, it's the cables. So you guys got to hear the first-hand full story of my trip. Who? Yes, here we go. It's got to get to 500 though before... Only drove to Berlin. I still can't drive here yet. Unfortunately, I moved my driver's license from PA to Jersey. Oh. Okay, I know who this is. But... Oh, that's why. Okay, I get it. Listen, I don't watch movies, okay? Also, Cobra Pine, thank you for the follow. I'm looking at their, oh yeah, I totally watched The Rescuers Down Under. I have heard of these movies, but I don't watch movies. But in the 80s? Oh shit. Ugh, it's gonna take so long to fill. I don't know if I need to relive that right now, though. I'm still eating my dinner from 2 hours ago. Dude, when I got in yesterday, first off, because the dogs were not used to me being home. Because when Dre comes in, they don't bark or anything, because they're like, oh, Dad left, now he's here. You know, they're used to that, because he leaves, but he comes back every day. I haven't been here for a week, so I walk in, they lose their shit Also, it's like noon, and he's in here taking a meeting with all the windows closed and all the lights off. So of course they couldn't see me. But then when they realized who I was, like Lulu did not leave my side all day. It was actually really cute. She was cuddling with me on the bed. I fell asleep for like 5 hours. I was like, I need a good night's sleep. Oh, this is gonna take forever. I don't know if I should fill them on my own, but I feel like the wire coming through will be sufficient. Even now. Oh, look how pretty. Oh. Okay. Cable, sorry, not wire. Oh wait, this one was full, right? It just takes so long to build these that they end up filling pretty fast. 200. That one's soon. Oh, this is when I had the old blueprint. When you make a new world, do your blueprints carry over, or do you have to remake them? Or do you have to transfer them? I know you can move blueprints and like your hotbar and stuff. You can copy and paste into the new folder. Okay. Yeah, I knew that. I just wasn't sure if you had to do that or... Where your save files are. Got it. So, I think what I'll do... Oh my god. Please, just let me up. I just want to... Oh, okay. Because I've been so undecided in this world, I might, once I finish the space elevator, I might try to start actually focusing on the space elevator a little bit more. And then once I finish it, I might just make a new world. Play around with some mods and advanced settings and such. As much as I love this world, I feel like I'm at the point where like I don't know if I have the capacity to fix all of the things I fucked up in it. And I think starting over fresh will do me some good. Because I'm so divided on where I want to go at any given time that I need to just make a new world and have like a plan set out on what I want to do. I think taking all of the nodes and putting them somewhere is a great idea, but I think I should build a world with that in mind instead of trying to do that in my existing world where like I've already done half the things and none of that is, you know, if that makes sense. I don't know. It makes sense to me. This is gonna take a bit. I don't know what kind of mods I want still. I know I want quality of life stuff. I don't know if I want big, like, Satisfactory Plus kind of mods. Is this even gaining? I feel like it's losing. Has turned into a mod nerd. You or me? Is this another one of, huh? Any others? Oh my gosh, this whole row. Do these go anywhere? Yeah. What? Okay, is there another holdup now somewhere? Where these are just not running fast enough? Because this should be consistent. Why is my copper factory broken? What the fuck is this? Hold on, I don't even know which one this is. It's both of them. Currently 46 mods installed. Jesus. Well, I know who to ask then. Wait, so where is this one going? Hold up. Oh, no way. I see where the holdup is. This needs to be a merger. I was right with that. I think I was just wrong with how I put it on. And this is backwards. Why is everything backwards? Oh my god, please. Oh, is this one going down? Wait, no, this one might be going into my 557? Oh my god. With 300 plus. I've been there with Minecraft though. I think these ones are going down into storage. Why? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. This is an actual built chest. Okay. All right, these are in storage. Well, I just fucked that up for no reason. Stop it. Thank you. This is what happens when you're gone for a week. Can't remember shit. Is this even enough? Refine power mod at some point. In Minecraft. I think I was playing with a mod pack for a while that had basically a satisfactory pack, but I never really used it. Okay, I think I'm going to... Oh, in satisfactory. Do I have some here? I dropped everything off in the other location. And I was like, let's rebuild everything. Oof. I'm probably gonna have to go up top and get some. Oh my god, please move faster. I guess I technically didn't need the fastest one. If I don't have any here, I'm just going to... make slower ones. Different groups of mods. Oh, that's cool. What is it called? Is it its own launcher, or is it like a Nexus mod thing, or? Yeah, I'm just gonna make one with slower. Oh, Lulu, hi. She's laying on the floor. I guess it's just called Mod Manager, right? All about mods. Hell yeah. I'm gonna click it real quick, but I can't really do much from here right now. Ooh. Damn. So it's just fixit.app. Nice. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Can I just do a merger? Thanks. It's fine. It's okay. I don't need perfection right now. I just need function. Hello? Is that not... Is this the wrong one? No, bro. Come on. There we go. Come on, you can do this. So there's gonna be quite a few that I have to fix, probably. It's actually not that bad. Sweet. Called Doors Anywhere. What? I love that. Oh no, these are all going down, aren't they? That's nuts. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that these get filled this way. So these are totally and completely filled. Whoa. Lulu. I didn't hear a knock. Did you hear a knock? Chill. So these are fully functional. I don't know if okay, yeah, so this one comes out this way. I can't logistic right now. That one goes there. It was mostly about these ones here that I needed to focus on. That's what it was. Okay. Some of it succeeded. It was an angry brow. She has very different tones. I have never met a dog. Atlas has a lot of facial expressions and Lulu has a lot of vocal expressions. I've never met a dog that had so many different voices. Did this help at all? I think it's growing, but like really fucking slow. I mean, I have some on me. Let's just donate it to the cause, right? Okay, they're not emptying, which is good. But I don't think it's gonna fill much past this. Ruh-roh. Yeah, that's literally Lulu. Scooby-Loo. This is so problematic. Oh, let me take my iPhone charger up off the floor before I have to buy a third one. I should have bought the pink one. Spent the extra $7. This needs to be a constant flow. I wonder if I can... It's splitting into 3 different spots, 2 different spots, 3 different spots. Right? 3? 2 different spots. Wait a second. What if I can make that as a smart splitter? Let's see if this is overfilling at all. Because these are ones that are going to my iron factory. I should have stayed upstairs. See, solution is not math. The solution is doing whatever the fuck you can to just shimmy it together. The only problem is I actually think I did math these out. So... But I guess the math that I did on them was like the max capacity of... Yeah, so they're running at max capacity, which will be too much on the other end. Hello! How are you? It's just gonna take a while to fill. Oh, did I see some choppiness? Remember my smart plating was having an issue? Oh my god, me too. I'm so excited to be here today. You have no idea. I'm just sitting here waiting for this to fill up. It's so nice to actually... It did it once! I think I will do the smart splitter. The only thing that sucks is I don't think I have actual shit on me because I dropped it all off. I have all this here actually. So. Oh, it's the next floor down. I would say it was about 15 minutes in the stream. I was gonna wait a little longer so I didn't miss some people, but I caved really fast with 0 prompts because the story is fucking insane, like for real. I wouldn't have believed it was real if it didn't happen to me. I'd be like, nah, you're making this shit up. There's no way. Well, it just kept getting worse. Ah! That really scared me. Exactly how that train was coming right for me, that was my entire trip. Ooh. I don't even know if I have these here, if they're just all in the factory. Rotor. I spent like damn near $200 of unneeded, unnecessary fucking just shit. I don't even know what else to say. Unnecessary shit, man. I'm so confused. Why do I have so much wire and I don't have enough? Is it all going somewhere? Oh my god. I'm doing too much. Mostly. Do I do it or do I... I'll just make a new lift, it's fine. A new merger. Oopsie. Okay. I could have probably merged it in the... Why did I not merge it in the center? Oh yeah, duh. It's fine. It's okay. Oh my god, it's still not constant. This is building. Oh my god, thank you. See how we're doing up here. To be fair, I think we were pretty good, but we really need these oscillators. Oh. Oh, also, something I didn't mention on the Berlin flight. You know how I said it was like kind of a rough ride to get from Frankfurt to Berlin coming home? And like landing scared the shit out of me. After we like landed and parked, everybody started clapping. What? I've never had that happen before. I totally forgot about that. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the follow earlier, by the way. I definitely said thank you, but it was a little late because I was like so heated from my story. It's happened on some flights, especially if the flight. Dude, that landing was rough. Sorry, I'm texting a crash. I'm good now that I'm home. I'm so glad to be home. So glad to be back, dude. I was like, I miss streaming. But I have a new skill now. I can play Pokemon Emerald item randomizers, key item randomizer. I haven't gotten hit on my, okay. I did start one and I don't know, I got stuck. I am so walled by everything. I have strength. I don't know where I can use it though right now because I don't have access to the second part of the map because I don't have storyline stuff done. But strength, surf, waterfall. I can't use dive, but I have it. Cut, I found both bikes. And I swear to God, I've gone to every location before the wall off to get to like the final 3 parts of the map, 4 parts, whatever. And I can't figure out where the wall is. I need to find either dive because there's gonna be stuff in the abandoned ship, like the badge for dive, or the magma sphere thing or whatever it is, so I can do the Team Magma storyline. Sorry, I was still talking when I took this off. It almost fell. But I can navigate pretty well. I don't really know Pokemon-based stats that well, but I'm learning. I just watch it so much, I feel pretty confident in what I'm doing. And I can't remember, I think someone said they're working on the Archipelago satisfactory option. So I'm really excited to do a satisfactory randomizer with Pokemon Emerald. It's such a random 2 games, but maybe I'll learn Factorio. Dude, I don't know why I still can't say that game's name. I don't know, why did I go to this one? Ugh. I don't know how long a satisfactory randomizer would take though. Maybe I should try that. I also don't technically know what the goal would be. I guess finish the space elevator. That would take a while to do. Where am I going? Here, yeah. Well, I need 100 of these. That's gonna take a bit. Because they get sent out to... Also, that's really scary that that kind of collapsed on itself. So hopefully it's building fast enough that... hopefully all the ones in storage were pretty sufficient, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, the oscillators are still not oscillating yet, but they'll get here soon. Is this empty? I think this was the one for, yeah. This was for the sink. I had to go back to the States to go back to take care of my mom after surgery. She's good. She's thriving. She's able to do all the things mostly on her own. Uh-oh. thankfully it was like a really non-invasive surgery, so they just had to get like small incisions to fix up what they had to. But she's still very restricted on what she's allowed to do. And just kind of needed help for the first week. Damn, dude. Where's this train at? Blink? Oh. Have I not been blinking? I don't live in the US. I live in Germany now. I'm from the US. I'm trying to blink a lot, so you know I'm blinking. Okay, here it is. Sometimes, especially when I was playing Theater Rhythm, I lose any part of my brain that isn't focus. So sometimes I forget to breathe too, but that's like a whole other thing. And so I just don't blink. So then like 2 hours will go by and my eyes are on fire because I blinked for the first time in like 2 hours. I'm gonna wait for this train to get here, so I will be right back. Oops, sorry. Dogs are being so cute. Sorry you can't see them. Did the train come by yet? Maybe? No. I think it's filling up. It's just now coming by. Oh. That's the downstairs train. Ooh, during my trip, one of the last jobs I worked at, I know, right? So fancy. Let's just say it was kind of not great. And there was a location that I managed that was honestly the horror stories in that building. Oh my God. But it was recently sold and turned into a coffee shop. So a lot of like me and a few of my ex-coworkers just had to go in and check it out. And then I was in there and I was like, wow, this is fucking crazy. Why am I in this building again? But it was really cool to see. Just like, it felt like a chapter in my book is closed. Not going in there, but the fact that it was, you know, sold and turned into a coffee shop. Me going in there had no different feelings. I was like, wow. Everybody looked at us like we were crazy because we're like, oh, look at all these things that are still here. Look at that. And people are like, what the fuck are they doing? Oh, right. That's not the right one. No. Well, to be fair, I didn't quit, and technically they're still floating. But that building had a lot of issues that were not worth dealing with. And I had to deal with them all the time. And there was another location open, so that one didn't technically need to be there. All right, which one is it? Oh my God, the floods. The ceiling's still, the ceiling is still concaved. Like you can see where all the leaks happened. But yeah. Bro, people are hardcore because the whole building would be flooding and leaking and people would still be playing games. Like, bro, you're gonna die. But whatever. You do you, I guess. The one with all the cockroaches and the mice and stuff too, yeah. I low-key was like not gonna get anything because, well, the cockroaches and mice, but I'm sure it was cleaned up, you know? Sure, it was fine. Hell yeah, we fixed the copper factory that I didn't know was broken. I really hope that nuclear didn't. Yeah, chocolate. I did get the chocolate croissant. Maybe that was a bad idea. Oh, you know what I noticed in the States is the temperature is like almost the same, except at night. So like it'll be 10 here and at home, right? But then like a high point. But then at nighttime, like it'll drop down to 4 or 5 here. And it'll be like -2 or something. Okay, well, it's not doing it now because I'm not there. Yeah, it drops to 2. Not -2, it's 2. Okay, it's 2 here. Whatever. It felt like it got a lot colder at night than it does here. My toes froze. My froze toes. That's what I was trying to say. What am I doing? Where am I? What? What? Oh. That really took a minute. Eh. Maybe I should go check over here to make sure nothing collapsed here. Because that's really scary. The radio control unit's not running. That could make my nuclear collapse again. I think these are heavy modular frames. And then over there. Do I not have a radio control unit storage? Oh no. I thought I had a storage buffer. Ooh, not good. I hope I caught it in time. It's okay, it's okay. Don't. I know you're panicking, but don't. I'm not panicking. I am totally chill. Oh. Oh shoot. It's just the two. Okay. Everything's fine? Can I just get like the 100? Thank you. All right. What is the best cannon I own? I guess I could go to, I mean, this one has quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is shooting me in a pretty good direction. I think this will be fine. I didn't get any more aluminum things. I should have gone to the meadow. I feel like it would have been faster to shoot over there and then shoot back over this way. And now I gotta walk, because I don't think I can make a train. Or a car or anything. It's not that far, right? I thought I heard the train coming. Dude, they are going in upstairs. So I've been wondering, after my trip, should I go and actually try to work out so I have a little bit more stamina for just in case I need to run to my gate again? Because I'm sure if I ever have to travel through that airport, and I'm sure I will have to, I feel like that would be a good skill to have. If this train gets here before I do, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. See, so fast. So easy. Right. But it's just me yelling that at like various signs and stuff. Oh, dude, my backpack, because when I got through security, I was like, I don't have to zip it up. I don't have time for that. Nothing will happen. Of course something happened. The whole back part of it was fucking open, dude. I thought I lost my hat and my scarf, which would have been the best thing out of everything that I could have lost in there, because that's where the Steam Deck and the iPad were. But thankfully, I forgot I shoved them further in the bag, so I didn't lose anything. But someone was like, your bag's open. I was like, oh, I know. Because I thought I thought it was just going to be cracked open, not just hanging out for the world to see. That's the wrong button. The perils of Pop Tart. Okay, I'm gonna have to back this up a little bit more. I was gonna have this like an executive suite kind of thing up here, but particle accelerator kind of takes priority. Really? Do I flip it? No, I meant to push B. What a B. I'm having a hard time seeing. That didn't help. This will be fine. Okay, so these are gonna need the copper and the pressure. Really? So I'll make 2 hole per minute. So many. Copper powder. I almost said the copper pasta. The copper powder I could make anywhere. I could probably make that here. Pressure conversion cube is being made. I'm trying to think on if I want to drone everything in. I do want to make the elevator over here. I think I'll start pushing things over into this direction and then I'll figure it out. Because who has time for math? Not me. Oh, my pen is on the table. Okay. I'm just going to... I'm just reading all of the things I have written down in my notebook. Okay, I think my pen is right here. It is! This came with me. I love this pen so much. Aloe got this pen for me when she went to Japan. And it's great. It's fantastic. And a notebook. She knows me so well. So pressure conversion tubes. Brain. You got this. Copper powder. Okay, now I can look at these. Modular engine. Oh, that means we have to fix. We have to fix the engines in the Caterium factory because they're not being auto-built. The turbo motors, I think they are. So pressure conversion cube. I wrote tube. I wrote pressure conv tube. Yep, that was the word. Is coming from my nitrogen. Copper powder can come from anywhere, which I'll probably do here. Modular engine is being built in the Caterium factory. Turbo motor, same thing. Cooling system. Is being built in the aluminum factory. Nope, nitrogen factory. And fused modular frames. Is also in the nitrogen factory. Versatile framework is being built in the iron factory. I'm pretty sure I might not be making it. I need to look that one up. Electromagnetic. Is being built in the Caterium factory. And batteries! I forgot about batteries, so that's technically being built in aluminum, and I'll put that for now. But I'll either have to make more or just like get it over here or something. I don't know. I really didn't want to do that. Maybe I'll make drones for the aluminum factory stuff, because I have the copper powder in the aluminum factory too. Adaptive control units. I think I did put that one in the Caterium factory. And supercomputer is in nitrogen. So we have 4 nitrogen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Caterium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Other. Aluminum is 2 and iron is 1, I think. What I'll do is I can start building everything for this with lower belts, and if I need to upgrade them, I'll just bring upgrades. Actually, do I have a decent amount of these here? The whole thing was built like this with the idea that I would make all this shit here. About 4,000. Yesterday, and my sulfur production was 0. No! I'm so sorry, that sucks. It is going great in Germany. It is currently 9:25 p.m. I don't know how much longer I'll be vibing. I am still a little tired from travel. Maybe I'll do 3s. I did get a lot of rest though, so. Down to 20. Yikes, ow, I bit my tongue too when I did that. I did not think about how this would work as far as getting things up top. I'll have to go through the side probably. Just one little thing destroys everything. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 items. Yeah, unfortunately. No, but that was my back cracking, not the door beeping. Mwah. Wait, can you see him here? Look at the little baby. Hi, bud. Hello, Atlas. Can I have a kiss? Atlas, give me a kiss. Come on, give me a kiss. Thank you. He's so sweet. Are you a good boy? Of course you are. Okay. I had to give some dog. Just some, though. I thought about living in another country, though. It's an awesome experience that I don't ever want to leave from. If I could do this forever, I will. But I don't know if that's possible. We'll see. We'll see where life brings me. Logistics. There we go. I mean, if I lived somewhere else, it would probably be not back in the States. If at all possible. Wait, did I say I had a lot of floors? It's fine. I don't like cold weather. I don't either, which is funny that I'm in Germany. But it's not that bad. I can deal with it. I feel like whenever you move somewhere warm, there's always just a lot of issues. The planet's like, how dare you want warm weather? And then throws natural disasters at you. Really? So weird, it only clips in through the... See, now I don't want to close the side up at all. Look how beautiful that is. Mostly miserable, though. Everybody says how it's always so, like, gray and gloomy here, and I don't know, maybe it's just because I haven't experienced it, but I feel like I see a lot of blue skies and beautiful sunsets and... Far better weather than here. Nice. Well, that's the thing, like, I always hear nothing about good about the weather here. And I'm like, I don't know, man. It's been pretty chill. Like, yeah, it's been a little chilly, but nothing more than, like, a four-season place. You know? But I've also just moved here, so I don't have a right, I haven't earned the right of passage to complain about the complainers. Oh. Okay, this is gonna have to start over here. I'm gonna have to redo a lot of that. I didn't count shit. I was 5 back in the 60s. Oh shit, I thought you were saying 5 years ago back in the 60s. I was like, hold up. I think I missed a few things here. I have never been. Luxembourg is expensive, is it? I don't know really much about it. Oh shit, that's wild. Oops. I think this is as far as I can go. Oh shoot. Oh, come on. I swore I put the filter on. Sorry, I was shifting just a little bit. My mouse was like, nah. Nope, that's too many. 6, 7, 8. Sorry, I'm just trying to get like the sweet spot for this. It's a little trial and error. Good day. Hello. Oh my god, I might not even have enough space. Oh, I might have just enough space. I don't know if I do... Alright, let's try this. I got it. Don't worry, I got the buttons. I swear, if this isn't enough, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay, it's almost perfect. I should have just done the one more. One, two. I'm gonna count this way real quick. I reached the glass floor, so I think I'm good. I needed to do 11. I'm gonna count that in a second. Wait, I can't tell. Hold on. I need to... It's so hard to see. I need to count real quick. Is that it? I think that's it. And then let me count this real quick. Yes, 11. Perfect. So for my plant, if I ever reach the stage you're at, I have no idea what I'm doing with my plant right now. It's a lot. Okay, so it has to be 19. It's technically 20. 19 with a gap. And the complete just found the joy of his battery packs. Yeah, I kind of rushed to get to phase 4, and then I've just been like vibing. But this is my phase 4 factory. I like abandon it and then work on it and then abandon it and then work on it. So I was getting there. Every time I come back, I'm working on something new. Yeah, same with mine. Yeah, it's just so easy to do that. I was using aluminum. No, you jerks. How did I have so many? I'll replace it in the future if I need it, but right now I'm just building. How many did I just sleep? Was that 18? I swear it was 19. Artorias, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, the MAM is so important. When you play in multiplayer and you unlock something in the MAM, does it unlock for every person in multiplayer, or do you have to do that individually? I just dropped everything. I talk with my hands a lot. Yes, everyone. Oh, that's sick. I figured the space elevator was universal. God, what if I put these all backwards? Oh, but it knew, I guess. Smarter than I am. Okay, this is 20. Oh, that's so cool though. She's vibing on Monster Hunter right now. I'm thinking about getting Monster Hunter Stories on the Switch, but I don't know. I have enough Pokemon games. Oh, and the milestones too. I forgot about them. It's been so long. Just double checking to make sure this clears. Oh, it fucking doesn't. I think it has to be this one. When we play multiplayer, we set up storage area and equipment area at the base's location. Oh, that's so smart. Nice. Just sorting splitters. Probably gonna try to do that again. Yeah, I have a few sorted storage locations. They're very convenient. If you hear a weird noise, Atlas is snoring. Look at the cozy boy. Oh, did I wake you up from moving? I'm sorry. No, when he just like curls up, oh my gosh. What a good boy you are. Yes, you are. You're such a good little boy. He's like, Mom, stop. For longer than I care to admit. I'll scroll. Yeah, I don't use them that often. I should. I have played Palworld. I really have been enjoying it. But I haven't been going as hard as some people have in it. And also I just had to leave for a little over a week. So I really have not played it that much. I basically got to the point where I could build a third base. And that's it. Change my key bindings for the hotbars. Oh, that's so smart. Ooh, I only need to do this one more time. These look so funny here. Those are too frustrating. That makes sense. The lag was frustrating for me too. I thought it was just because, you know, I'm living so far away from the server, but no, it seems like everybody's having a lot of lag issues. Oops. 2, 3, 4. Solo-wise, though, I've been having a really good time. I usually play games solo. I am not a big multiplayer person. I get too upset. I get mad when people don't play the same way I play, which is so toxic. I never say that. I'm never like, why aren't you doing it this way? But it's just really bad. And it's not always, but someone deleted 2 of my factories. Oh my god. Like, I get too mad when people make too much progress without me. Because I'm like, it's multiplayer. Why are you even playing without me? Like, start out online. Aw. I watched some of the first season, but like honestly, I cannot tell you what happened. Outside of the premise of the anime. Isn't there a new game coming out? One time, one of my old friends invited me to play on his Minecraft sister with him and his sister. And I log in and I'm looking around and nighttime comes, so I'm like, oh no, you've got to be kidding me. Fuck. Oh boy. So I'm like, let me go find some shelter. And it ended up being my friend's sister's house, and a creeper was in there and blew up. And then he logged in and I told him what happened. And he's like, oh shoot, let me fix this before she gets in. And then she logged in and she's like, why did you mess up my house? And he's like, I didn't. There was a creeper in there. Like, he took the blame. And she's like, I made sure that house was fully lit. There was no creepers that could spawn in there. And I was like, oh God, I don't want to cause drama. 15. Oh, shoot. That's so cute. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, and my friends met each other in that game, which is really sweet. Dude, he's snoring so loud. I just turned around and he opened his eyes. Like, no, I'm not. This dude will be awake and snoring, because he always puts his head in the most ridiculous positions. Okay, I don't know what to do about this one. Do I turn this into a ramp a little bit and then stairs? I don't know if that would help. Oh my God. Good morning. How are you? No, guys, I dropped all of those. Ah, shoot. Okay, we're gonna do the different shape, a different belt. Don't get mad. I'm out of options. I just need to figure this out. And I don't think this will go that high. Oh boy. Okay, what if I just like say fuck it and then hold on. So this factory, don't mind the appearance. I really need to update it. I don't like how this looks. I like the overall design. I just don't like how this looks, and I just haven't fixed it. Anyway, this is my phase 4 factory. The initial idea was to build everything in it. Oh, I wonder if this one's gonna have the same issue. Shit. Is to build everything in it for the space elevator, but I'm already building those things in other places, so I'm gonna just transfer. I'm probably just gonna transfer stuff over. This is 1 meter. So I'm working on the belts right now. I'm basically building everything everywhere else, except for the copper powder. I have some of it made, but I could probably just make copper powder here. Foundations. Okay, is that amount of clipping acceptable? Thank you. Yeah, I like how the front side turned out, to be honest. I still need the glass there. Except, my only complaint is I decided to build this whole view, and it looks probably really cool at nighttime, right at the border. So I can't even do, I can't even back out and look at what it looks like at nighttime. See, I made this one longer, and then because I started doing a diagonal, they all are shorter. So I'll probably have to do what I'm doing here. I'm not gonna zoom because I'm gonna mess it up. Okay, that's not bad. I think that's fine. What? I think I used... Oh my god, he's so loud. I'm so sorry. I think I used coated. And then I used the... And then what was this? -8? Oh, yeah, I have to click it. I have no idea what I did for the green, though. I'll have to figure that out at some point. To be honest, doing this for all of them kind of just fixes it anyway. Yeah, that one's fine. Someone earlier said, oh, there should be an eyedrop tool for colors. And I'm like, oh my god, that would be so fantastic. Does it copy the type of foundation? I think so, right? God, the snoring. I'm laughing now, but it gets so frustrating when I'm trying to sleep. And dude is just snoring right in my ear. I'll wake up and he'll have his little arm over me and snoring right in my ear. Hold on. I'm going to... He did one big snore, and then he stopped. He's like, I know what she's doing. Well, that was a big stretch, bud. You alright? You having a good nap? Hopefully you don't stay up too late tonight. Dude, yesterday Lulu was so excited that I was home. She would not leave my side. It was really cute, honestly. Oh yeah, I did need to do it on that one. No, this one's Atlas. He's a he. Lulu's on the bed. Now she will leave my side. Atlas is always kind of clingy though. Like he won't necessarily... Oh, what is this? Oh, you got a little scratchy there, bud? He's got some bad skin. He's not always super upfront about how clingy he is or, you know, jealous, but he is a very clingy, jealous puppy. He will leave you alone. Like, he'll go off somewhere and just, like, be like, nah, I'm good over here, but then sometimes he's just, like, right up on you. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I did do this one. It's this one I didn't do. Which this one will be fine. Should I go back and get more stuff? Instead of just plopping a different flavor belt here. I mean, I have enough. I'm gonna have to just redo all of them. I really don't feel like going back and forth. Man, I really want a snack. I was given a holiday advent calendar, though. So maybe I'll eat some of the chocolate. It's a little after Christmas, but you know. Bro, that hurt. Do you need help? You need a scratchy face? Oh, his foot's going. Ow, stop kicking me. You feel better? Is that all you wanted? Okay. How are you snoring? You're awake. He's literally staring at me and snoring. Yo, imagine if this was too far. Fuck it. We're taking them all out. I just want to see it, okay? Uh-oh. No. They get progressively closer. I was like, we're about to find out. Oh, that's it. Damn. Oh my god, I have so much aluminum here. I'm pretty mad at myself. Oh, this looks even harder. Don't worry, I'll make everything the proper belts. Ooh. Let's see it. Oh, it's so cool. Damn, dude. Was hiding under a foundation panel. Oh no. You're taking a lot of shortcuts to get to phase 4. Oh no. Do you think people were deleting stuff so they could get the materials for it? I wish people would just play the game. I understand that people like to min-max everything, but just like play the game. It makes me really mad. Not like this game specifically. Okay, what way does this camera want to go? Just in general. See, now I'm... Okay. Playing a game where someone wants to do that, like in a server or an MMO or whatever, kind of like, I don't want to say ruins my experience. It's just, it gets frustrating. Because I'm just like, can't you just play the goddamn game? And I don't mind if people are doing that on their own, like that's how you want to play. But not when it affects me, damn it. See, and this is why I don't play online. This is why I don't play games with people, because like shit like that makes me so mad. Just play the game, fuck. I'm gonna play, because they had to play the meta way. Yeah, exactly. This just came up with me and some friends on my Final Fantasy podcast, where we were talking about or join a speedrunner club. Yes, if you want to play the game like that, just like play the game like that with people that want to play the game like that, you know? But when it's a server that affects everyone, it's a little, Give me 1 second. I definitely need to use the bathroom because I've been drinking a lot of water. Sorry, Atlas left. This single white chocolate cracker thing is the only snack in the entire place. TFG Archangel, thank you for the follow. Sorry, my mouth was full. Maybe I shouldn't have said that while I was eating. Okay, I'm gonna start. Honestly, these are. Thank you, Mr. Tux, for the follow as well. The only thing that needs big, massive, oh boy. Oh shit, wait. Hold up. I may have messed up. I technically have a solution if I did, but I might have messed up. I was about to say the only thing. Hello? That needs a lot is the copper powder. Okay, 100 per minute, that's 400. Never mind, we're good. We are good. I've never seen you mess up. I literally never mess up. 60% of the time, I'm right every time. Oh, fuck. I looked away. Lulu, you don't have to eat that sneakily. That is your own food. I dropped a piece of food on the floor and she picked it up and snuck it over to eat it as if she was doing something wrong. That's your own food. I didn't mean to spill it. You know you have a whole bowl of that food that you can eat, right? She's like, nah, floor food, too OP. Because it could be other food. Hey! Don't you ignore me. You know what you were doing. Come here. Come look at me in the face. Oh, you're just gonna lay down? Our couch doubles as a seat at the dining table because we are in a studio apartment right now. And so sometimes if there's stuff on the table right there, Lulu's nose gets a little distracted. Oh, that's annoying. I literally can't select it. Hello? See, that's too far. I don't know how many I need over there. I think I need all, 4. I need 4, and then, oh, I actually, there's 2. I forgot there's 2 things here. 4. 7. Okay. Sweet. Too far. Good. Sometimes when you place them, they go on a diagonal, so maybe that's what that was. Yeah, there we go. Ugh, stop it. Is this one going the wrong way or something? Oh my god, how even? What? Oh, what a fucking dick. I placed every single lift fucking backwards. I didn't even think to look. It's okay. It's okay, we can fix it. It's okay. Yeah, man. I need these to be inputs for my machines. And they're going out. They need to transfer things to the floor, not away from the floor. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, it's fine, let me look, let me just, let's see. There's my double check. These are all going out. They need to, they need to. Because I connected everything together. I mean, the hard part's technically done, which is the mathing. But this kind of hurts a little bit. Look at them all. Look at them all going in the wrong direction. No, it's okay. I won't cry on this stream. I've cried on other streams, but... So all those outputs were... Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't even looking. I was just placing them. Because it's supposed to put them upstairs, not take them from upstairs. And I'd swap them, but like I don't. That's too many. That's too many to swap. I only need like 4. I'm outputting 4 items. I don't need 11 belts for 4 items. So why don't we, let's, we'll go get some of the encased beams and it's fine. We'll get some encased beams and just do them all as 4s. Well, let me take a couple of these for just at least one. Hi, Lou. Oh my gosh, I saw a list of, it was like top 100 dog names of 2023. And I was like, oh, I'm sure Atlas will be on the list, but not Lulu. Lulu's like number 46 or some shit. And Atlas is not on the list. I feel like Atlas is such a good dog name that would be more popular, but Lulu is so random. Like, what the fuck is Lulu? Maybe people are naming their dogs after Lululemon or something? I just thought about it. My chapstick. Remember how I was complaining about the toothpaste bottles? The chapstick does the same thing. It like it lifts back up after you squeeze it. No matter how much is or isn't in there. All right, let's go get these beams. Get the ball. It's not that far. Where is it? Lulu, help me get it. Where is it? You could literally grab it, Atlas. Go get it. From League of Legends. That too, but I feel like dog names after games. Something like Link or Zelda or something would be super popular, but there were no really game names on the list. So I don't think Lulu from League of Legends. I wonder if it's just a mixture, you know? Like maybe it's, I mean, because I named her Lulu from Final Fantasy X, the best Lulu, of course. Because whenever I told people, like, oh yeah, her name's Lulu, they were always like, oh, like Lululemon? I'm like, yeah, I guess. That's not really what she's named after, but yeah, that is also Lulu. Wait. Stop. Stop moving. Remember when I first went across here and there's like this big... Is there not like a little uranium rock here anymore? And I went around it. Oh, it's right here on the shoreline. Because I was scared of it. Oh, good times. Okay, that did so much. All right, let's try that again, but maybe I'll angle myself better. There we go. Easy. From lol you. That is totally what it is. Where the hell am I making these again? Actually, if I go to the Caterium factory, which I will, I need to check on my production. The radio control units, to be specific. Just to make sure they're actually being crafted. We'll look at it on this side. And then there should be some here, because I think it's going into... Okay, they're functioning. Dude, I have encased industrial beams doing something somewhere. I'll have to look for it on the floor if this isn't it. I didn't think I was making them here though, am I? Bruh, no, they're coming in from the train, so it should be in the front. Did I miss a tier? Maybe they're just all being used. Okay. Where the hell am I making them? Am I going crazy? I thought I was, okay, I'll grab them from... Maybe I am not using them. Oh, stop. Stop it. I've been gone for a week. I don't know how to play anything. Thanks. I think I'm going to go to the meadows so I can just shoot on over. I could make a better cannon over here, but who has time for that? Not me. I don't know why I went all the way this way when there's one at, it's fine. Again, I forgot how to play. Are you barking? Atlas was barking at something. They like to bark at the people walking through the city, like they can hear you or your barking will make a difference. It's a very serious job. I am pretty sure this is the way that I've been going. Just kind of going around the coast. Oh, shoot. Ah, shit. That was a really good... There we go. No! God damn. Excuse me, don't mind me. Did I build a better one? I don't remember. Is this any faster? Probably not. I don't remember it being all like that, but I guess so. Oh, I was gonna take the space elevator like over. It's fine, I can do that later. All right, time to rebuild. Ow. Shit. That kind of sucks. Oops. Oh my god, I didn't even check the fucking... Guys. I didn't check the direction. How am I allowed to do anything? Wait, no, this is correct. How do I exist? Let me just make sure. Okay, cool. I could probably make this a hole, but I'm still debating on if I want to do that. Did that drop anything? These have different directions they get placed in. Oh no, I can't do that. Hello? Okay, hold on. Game is fucking with me. Look at it. Oops. Jamie Farmer, thank you for the follow. I will delete these other ones in a second. That's why. Look at it. Go, go. He drops the ball over at me and then gets confused when I throw it. Like, dude, this is what you wanted, no? Oh. Okay. Hell yeah. So that opens up some inventory, thankfully. Let me let it autosave before I start counting and it fucks it all up. Thanks. I didn't even think about lining it up with the arrows. I don't know how I do this every goddamn time. Switch. Jeez. It's like a talent. I'm so skillful. You're so talented. Oh my god, I know. Thanks. It's just natural. You wouldn't get it. Just gotta be born with it. Don't mind the playing pups. There we go. Look how beautiful that is. She is a looker. I can't wait for actual products to be going through there. Oh my gosh. I love that I did this to myself. I'm like, by any means, I'm gonna get this done. And you know what? I guess I got it, something. Oh my gosh. You hear those growls from her compared to earlier? Atlas was not having it. He walked away. Lulu, are you... I just saw Atlas take his front feet, plant them in place, and spin his butt like all the way around. Was that a 360 no scope? That wasn't quite a 360 though, bud. You almost fell off the bed. Now he's trying to get the ball. God damn. These fingernails. These are the right way, right? They're singing the song of their people. Isn't nature beautiful? Whoa, Atlas, that's a little much, don't you think? Atlas? Okay, this time I caught it after one. Hey. every time I look over, someone's doing something stupid. Atlas, stop barking. When I looked over, Lulu's face was like on the bed sideways with her butt in the air, like I can't even explain it. You are ridiculous, Atlas. Hi. Oh, did you hit your head? Ma'am. Oh shit! Oh my god, I'm so lucky that that was not worse. He tripped over my wire. It's okay, it's okay. Everything is fine. We are all, everything is okay. It is okay. Hi, Lulu. We are doing good. Can you... Ow! Ah! Sir. That is your breath smells really bad. You guys alright? You alright? Can you not lick my mouse? Ah. Okay, Atlas. It's fine. Yeah, okay. He's like trying to sit in my lap for some reason. What are you doing, sir? Alright. You okay? Good job sitting on Lulu. She did not like that at all. All right. Oh, you want chest scratchies? Okay. Here, let me take this off. There you go. You feel better? Yes, that's your collar. Look at this little boy. Hello, Atlas. Mwah. Lulu. No, Lulu. Get him. Get him. No, don't. Lulu, get him. He's like, no. Hi, Lulu. Hey. Lulu. Dude, she loves her brother so much more than anybody. Lulu. Hi. Hi. Hello, my sweet little baby. Here, let me take your collar off too. She doesn't get into the scratches like him, as much as him. Are you having a good day? Now that someone's home again 24/7? Lulu. She's a little more standoffish. Hi, Lily. No, I'm gonna give you a hug too. I can't, I mean, I guess no. Yeah, I cannot do. I could put her on my lap, but I can't just like pick her up and like throw her around like I can with Atlas. She's just like, unhand me. She also doesn't wag her tail as much as Atlas. Like, you'll look at Atlas and he'll start wagging his tail. She really only wags her tail when she's playing, or if like you walk up and she's just like, hello. All right, guys, can I get back? Now that you've taken over my stream, can I take it back over? Go get the ball. Go get it. You know what? Honestly, Atlas would ride on my shoulders like Pikachu. He messed up my mouse pad. I'm so mad. I could have grabbed a mouse pad from home. I didn't even think about it. At this point, I could have just bought one. I did not realize how long I'd be without my stuff. I spend stupid money. I spend money on stupid shit all the time. Maybe I'll go to a Saturn tomorrow and see how much a cheapy mouse pad would be. Yes, it's a paper towel, and someone stole it while I was gone. I don't know who it was, but I'm gonna make them pay. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's what those dots are. Okay. Yeah, I go through a mouse every few years. This one's been like trying to shit out on me for the past few years, but I've been... Nope. These are all correct. Okay. Dude, I was doing pretty good for a while because my mice would die every almost 2 years, and I would buy the Best Buy warranty on it, sir. And so every like year and a half, stop. 3/4, I would bring it back with a warranty and just get it replaced. Actually, I think that's what I did with this one too. No. Just not making the model just 2 or 3 months ago. I hate that. That's what happened. I was using a specific one, and then actually maybe I didn't do it for the last one. It was the one before. And then they switched it out with a stupid one that you can replace the sides with, so I can have like all 12 buttons or 9 or whatever, or 2. Like, nah, man, I got this because I need all of those buttons. Please don't make me do this, because the thing that keeps fucking up on it, surprise, Atlas, shut up. It is the, oh my god, is the actual magnet. Sir. Oh, I see. Is Lulu fucking with you? She's like halfway off the bed. Like a little gremlin. Now she sounds like a gremlin. Atlas. Okay, good. My god, the noises she makes. Someone's gonna come in here and be like, yo, someone's being murdered? Got complaints of some unusual noises coming from this room. Okay, Atlas, enough. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Oh, interesting. Nope. Sweet. Not sweet. What is the line this is on? Okay, I think I have an idea moving forward, so let's just keep going. Do I have enough space? No, stop. There's not too much curves going on here shortly. What? I'm trying to say I'm running out of space. Shit. Man, I liked how this was going. Maybe if I just move it forward. Of course, it's backwards. Why would you copy it and then not have it the same direction? No, stop it. So I have 4 here. Okay, maybe that fixes it enough. And then we need a splitter. Stop it. Oh. Of course. Oh shit. I didn't quite think this part all the way through. Okay, what if I do like, hold on. I guess a silly little idea. It's gonna look really weird, but I kind of want to see how it'll look. Oh, this doesn't fit behind it. Oh, did the pillow falling scare you? Yeah, it wouldn't work anyway. I mean, I could just lift this totally. Okay, it goes a little to the right. So I'm gonna do a little shimmy. Instead of doing it this way, maybe I'll put it... The problem is it has to match up. So it's gonna take a little bit for me to actually match it. I think if I do one more maybe. Lulu, stop. Hey, 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 hey. You scared the shit out of me, dude. Don't do that. Stop grabbing the assembler. I wonder if I can place it and then... Okay. Hold on, this is perfect. So that's gonna stay. We just need to adjust a little. How did I just do this, to be honest? What did I do? I think I put it out. Like I did this way. Then I did this. Then that. But it's not gonna be on the quite... Oops. I don't think I could add a splitter here though. So there's no opening. I got it. I got it. MK5? No. This is supposed to be 4s. When did I fuck that up? Can I please do something not fucked up? Oh my god. One day, maybe. I think instead of copying, I just push the button. Perfect. Did I fuck that up? Oh, was that a merger? Damn it. Okay, now I just have to copy this for all of these. So I have to build, then place, then delete. Then build. Oh shit. Okay, what if I do it this way instead? Can you not? You know what, just give me the pole. Maybe here. Hello, it is going well now. I made a little tiny mistake. Hard to believe, I know, because I never make mistakes. But we fixed it, and now we're just vibing. What if I place it this way? Okay, I think I know what to do. We'll do this and then build it again and then delete it and then no. Build it again. Oh, yay. Okay, that's what we need to do. Tear down the whole thing kind of mistake. Thankfully not a tear down the whole thing, but like I have these belts that I put up. Let me show you. There's like a few floors of these. Oh, I missed some. And I had to put them up, all up. I put all of the lifts and belts up, going in the wrong direction. Thank you. I know. I didn't notice until I tried to put it into a machine. And I was like, fuck. Oh, that would be so big. I am really excited for 1.0 new things, but I'm also excited for so many quality of life updates and fixes. Not saying that that's going to be one of them, but with the amount that they've done before, I wouldn't be surprised if they did that too. There we go. I'm excited for the dating sim. I'm gonna put lasers on everything. Seems like they're attachable. The lasers will have lasers. I mean, it's probably on everything already, let's be honest. More lasers. Oh. I can't tell if this flashlight's turning itself off or if I keep accidentally turning it off. It's annoying that you can't go that way, but whatever. That is not correct. I put this wrong. Because this one's clearly on this line. Oops, I should have placed this one first. This is my phase 4 factory that I keep starting and then saying, nah, we don't need to build the space elevator phase up, but I kind of feel like I'm at the point where I keep getting frustrated where I am in this world, and I keep trying to rebuild and blah, 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 blah. And I think I just need to finish the space elevator and maybe start a fresh save. And I might revisit this one once I've gained, because the thing about this game is you're always learning. I am nowhere near the level of what, you know, some people are. Obviously, I only have 400 hours into this game, give or take. Hey, what's up? Also, if anybody wants to hear my travel story, I don't have the capacity. My throat hurts as it is. I don't think I'm going to be able to tell it again because it took like 40 minutes for me to tell it. But I did tell it on the top of the stream, at the top of the stream. Maybe like 40 minutes in. I was going to wait a little bit longer, but drink some water. Oh shit. Oh, I filled it up and it's all the way over here. I know, I'm like allergic to it. Hold on, I'm thinking about how I want to do this. This is a 4, correct? Okay, this one's a 4. It is DJI. Yeah, DJI. It comes in this cute little case. The receiver is just, oh, what's the battery on that right now? That's pretty good. I'm gonna open this and it's gonna dual my audio probably. Hold on, I'm gonna unplug this so you can't hear me. But I'll talk for a second so you can kind of see. Hold on. Okay, unplugging now. I was trying. Wait, is it working now? Okay. I was trying to speak so you could see. It's so blown out. Could you still hear me? Wait, what? No way. I was trying to make it so you could see me talking on there, but so it also has an SD card in there so you can record. Oh, gotcha. So you can record, so you can, hold on, I'm gonna open this so you can see. This one might turn on, so it might double pick up my audio, but it's like a AirPods case, essentially. So it has its own charge on it. And then it works weird, to be honest. I can't really get it to work 100% of the time, which is not fun. Is it on this? I think actually, yeah, this is really good. Oh, it's on. Oh, yes. Say, no, shut up. I accidentally, no, shoot. No. No, not stereo, keep it. I don't even know what I'm streaming at, mono or stereo. I don't know what I just changed. But if you take the clip off, you can slide this clip on and just plug it into your phone, like so, and then the receiver will sit on this. And then it comes with multiple things. So you have the little dead cat thing here. I use this when I'm recording because when I'm recording my podcast, I carry it really close. Does it sound? There are some options with it. I could probably do some better. Like, so I have this. So I usually talk with this at my face to kind of like help pop filter-ish when I'm recording. But yeah, there are settings on it. The front where it showed the green. The front where it showed the green audio on it is actually a touch screen. ASMR crinkle. So you can change, like I said, the stereo, mono, I accidentally changed that. But you can change a bunch of settings. I think like the gain and all of that. It's really good. So it's DJI. Yes. This I don't think is it. I think this is something else. It's just a case that it keeps in it. Yeah, this is just other stuff. I don't remember the name of it, but I think it's kind of high end, so it might be a little bit more expensive. They should pay you. You know what? You're the second person to ask about my mic, too. So they should. Everybody ping DJI right now and tell them to give me some money. Sir. Can I? Tell them to give Atlas some money. I still have my $50 phone charging kit over here on all the platforms. Yeah, I didn't even specify. I just figured you can do it on the best platform for you. Okay, I got it. I got it in my head. Sorry, I was doing all the math. I fucked up. I don't know, 3 over here, 4 over here, you know. Not enough. Hello. But I figure I can always make more. If I really want to. I thought I had it and then I realized it's not gonna work. Um... Hold on, let me place this back down. I got it. Don't worry. Cool. I think this is exactly how I had it. But I had to think about kind of the logistics of how the belt worked. Yes. Ugh. Okay, I think I need to do what I did on the other side. Hold on. And maybe it'll sit a little better. I still don't like that. So let's try to do it opposite and maybe put a conveyor. Hold on, let me fix this though, because I don't want to do that for every single one. I mean, a pole. Yeah, that's what I was saying. A conveyor pole. Excuse me. Still kind of shitty. I don't think I'm gonna get any better than that. Ugh, that's so annoying. Okay, what if I try one more thing and just... I feel like that's still diagonal. Like, I'm not gonna get it straight no matter what. That's stupid. Oh well. I can't tell actually if this is attached to this or this. And they get snapped to the lifts. They aren't on the grid anymore. That's annoying. Did I delete the whole belt? I did not mean to do that. Okay, what if I do it this way, then? This boy, full on grid mode. Call him Bear Grid. Yeah, okay, never mind. I didn't, that was a bad joke. Okay. Nothing I do wants to work. Let's try it again, but... room. Yes, you're so smart. Okay. I was doing the absolute most. I might have to adjust this a little because I don't know if this will work like this. Oh. It will, but I don't know. I'm not going to do all of that. Okay, hold on. Oh shit. I could do it that way too. Hold on. Oh, look at the mini splitter. Actually, let me try it with being closer. I don't like how far it is. I mean, not splitter, sorry, lift. You know what I mean. Oh, is that a difference in... it is. Oh my god, look how beautiful this is. It is a handy thing, the blueprint. Oops, I meant to place this one this way. I'll do that in the future. I have a blueprint for an assembler. I just didn't know how I was gonna run things, so I wanted to do it by hand. That's not the right distance. Honestly, I think I want to place the lift as close as possible, so I'll do this here. And it's not going to clip on the ground, right? So what I'll do is, yeah, see, I'll move it over. This one. No, you son of a bitch. It might not work, but we'll see. Perfect spacing. Look at it go. Okay, hold on, because this can be a little closer together, right? Is that close enough, or do we try to scooch it a little bit more? I think I kind of want to try to scooch it a little bit more. Oh, I kind of want to scooch this one too. Hold on. Just because of how long the opening ends up being. Too close. Okay, this one's too close now. We'll get there eventually. It's all about the shimmy. Oh, it's this one here. Ah, I should have copied that. Ah! There is a lot of trial and error in this game. You are so right. Yes. That is so nice looking. Oh. This game should be renamed from Satisfactory to Trial and Error. It just rolls right off the tongue. Oh, why did I right click there? There is a chance that the lift is not connected. Let me actually make sure it is because of this guy. Oh, shoot. Shit. Okay, let me place this, please. Shit, I had to replace the things. I just don't want to take that chance later on and have to deal with it then. After forgetting. There we go. Yeah, they got me in my copper factory for sure. I don't know if that's far enough, but oops. It's not. I don't know why I did it that way. What? Oh, I can make it closer. Stop it. It's kind of nice. I feel like I should just not do that because it's just gonna look weird with the other one. So this, if it goes here, we'll still put this here, see if it connects. Oh my god. Okay, that connects there. That's not right. I think I need to make this like a half step up. Shit. No. No flush to the splitter. I think it's... I don't know if this way is actually gonna work. Like, look, I'm not getting that nice bend. Give me quarter nudges, damn it. Dude, it's not bending at all like those ones. Now I'm confused. Stop. Am I the problem? Am I just not seeing this right? I'll just make it flush. I think this is too much work than what it needs to be. It's fine. Am I? Because this is a really sharp turn right here. And, I mean, maybe that one's not. Alright, I'll do it one more time and then fly over it. I just need to get power down here real quick. Do I have any from... No, it's too far. Okay, let me go check. I'm just gonna clip it through the ground. Just pretend like you don't see it. This is only up here so I can fly. I do think it's just a little sharper, especially on the outside. Maybe this inside one isn't. But maybe that's not quite as straight. I don't know. I guess it'll be fine. I just don't remember where this was now. I think it was there. I don't think I did anything with it. Oh, did I delete this first? I did not. Damn it. Did you... What? Dude. No, it's not. Okay, there we go. Oh, shoot. Is this the proper one? I don't think so. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, why am I doing it this way? I have just an easier way to do this. I don't know what's wrong with me here. Hold on. Thank you. You know what? No, maybe it's not easier. I just deleted. My brain's working too fast. My hands are working too fast, actually. It's not even my brain. Oh my God, please. How am I in the way? I'm hardly touching it. Hold on. I have to delete this. Place this. Delete. Is that proper? And then build. 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 Yay! Oh, good to know. See if this works. I was like, oh no, I'm missing something. Where did I miss it? I'm not. Absolutely not. That is not. Is this sitting further back or something? I think it is. Bruh. Hey! Oh, but I also don't want to take the chance of that being connected there. Woo! We did it! I don't remember how I placed that tiny one to, Oh, I just placed it on top of each other. Okay. Thank you. Couldn't have done it without your help. Which way did I do it? Okay, big part up top, little part in machine. I think I did 3 each. Okay, cool. Some rude power. Am I, like, really fucking this up? Okay, just the one. Come on. Sweet. And now do the same thing here, kind of. We'll put it on this one, so that way it's not... That way it's not in the way of the other one. And do it the same exact way here to match. Jeez, Atlas. Oops. No. I left click as I clicked it by accident. That's why I was trying to place a long ass belt. Eh. Alright. So you need to do the same thing over here. Wait, let's do the middle one first, because that's on a line, so I won't fuck it up. I almost fucked it up. Oh my god, fuck the max nudge distance. Still not enough. Possibly enough. I feel like I'm a pro now at doing this. Wait. Okay, now I'll place it back. Hopefully that works out. Hold on. I'm just... Okay, that's really far over. We'll just shimmy one at a time. Okay, one more. Okay, so I've been keeping an eye on this, and I'm like, how am I muted? It didn't die. I forgot to plug the receiver in. Actually, I intentionally didn't plug it in because I was like, I don't need to plug it in. Why would I need to plug it in? And then it died. I thought it had plenty of life. I thought it had more battery life in it. Damn, I wonder how long ago that was. Thank you. So I was saying that the reason I didn't do that is because, first off, this one is too short. It would not have been able to reach. And then this one would not have been even to this one if it were to sit on the ground, I think. Maybe it would have been okay, but I didn't want to take that chance. So I wanted to make sure they were all even. Beautiful. Okay. Well, on that note, I didn't realize, I probably said this while I was muted. I didn't realize it's like 12:20. I thought it was like, I looked at the clock at 10:50 and was like, oh yeah, I got another 40 minutes in me. That'll be fine. It's midnight 20. What the heck? I gotta take the dogs out. So I think I'm gonna get going. I think that's a good place to end it, where I just route everything. We're good. Let me save the game. Just have to use conveyor pulls. Oh, it's too much thinking for me. Thank you guys so much for listening to my nightmare travel story. And again, if you haven't, it was like 40 minutes into the stream. I go to the nitrogen factory and then I just start talking about it. So good night. I don't have anything else to say. I'll be back tomorrow probably, even though it's a weekend, because I want to be, because I haven't been here for like a week and a half. Bye.